Well, hello. How are you guys doing? It's been a minute, but let's check out some Ground of Aces. If I can get the screen to work. Maybe? Ah, here we are. We've been, it's been a while since we've been here. Also, hello Skate. Hello Bunny. We've got the update Warplans out, and before that, we had another one with hospitals. And the Twitch file, unfortunately, is horribly outdated, so we're gonna start again. Last time, we were here in Parentport. But no, we're gonna go back to the beginning, where it all began, in Airfield, Lichfield. So let's go here. How are you guys doing? I'm so sorry for being late, but I'm here now, wearing my Ground of Aces shirt, but not the cap. No sir, no how. All right. They absolutely plan to do it. Matter of fact, you know what? Since we're here, hey, I want this not. We'll skip this out. We'll skip this. Here, actually, let's go to the main menu. You know, we'll take a little detour, little detour from what we're doing. We've got the roadmap, right? So here's all of this wonderful stuff they've done. They've done so much, if you really think about it. First Aid, this is the one. Scramble's the last one I played with you guys. And then here we are. So here is their plan, all right? So the new faction. What could this new faction be? I don't know yet. And theoretically, it could be the Americans, but we already kind of have the like the B-17. Yeah, it's sort of American. They did a naval version. I think it's like a maritime patrol. But yeah, is it really loud in the music? Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. I don't know if it was loud for you guys or it was loud for me. Yeah, so the new faction is going to be here. Some of the stuff that I'm looking into, love the tower and jobs. I don't know about the prisoners, but you know, that'll be fun. The village, this is going to be great. Fuel pipes, fuel pumps. You know, there's so much to look forward to in this game. I am always so excited to be back here. For those of you who are new here and really don't know me that well, I am I'm an aviator. So I got my private pilot's license. I got my well, actually I got all my written tests through commercial, not multi-engine though, and instrument, all that fun stuff. Got all my experience, and then COVID came and things went awry, and now I banged up my shoulder a little bit more and banged up my other shoulder, and I think my aviation career is at an end. However, I still love flying. There's no place I'd rather be. I'm sorry, even with you guys, which is amazing, it doesn't quite match it up. But yeah, so Better Dogs, the best of boys, is gonna be here. So yeah, we definitely have more stuff that is going to come. It'll be great. We'll love it. But we go back, since the music is now gone. And let us enjoy Lichfield as much as we can. Kook. We've got our own little biplane. Staffordshire, England. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm bad at pronouncing American and or English. It's not American, it's British. Hey, sag mal. As I complain in German as the Germans bomb the airfield. So apparently we don't actually get that biplane. Ole! How are you doing, Rebus? Did you just bomb my airfield? You may have just bombed my airfield. I don't know about that. Welcome, Commander. You have been allocated a plot of land to build a new Royal Air Force airfield. We supplied you with a ground crew and a shipment of starter resources to get you going. Establish your airbase capabilities. We will continuously supply you with weekly resource shipments. It was necessary for the kids. You know what? The kids need to have fun too. And if that means the kids need to go out and fly and blow off some steam, that's okay. I just prefer if you didn't blow up my base. War supplies are currently in high demand. Make sure you gather and use natural resources in your vicinity efficiently to get started. Build up your workbenches to refine natural resources to useful materials for your mission. It's up to you to be as efficient as possible in these dire times. Critical for airbase capabilities are 3 things. Me, of course, 4 things. Hello. A designated runway of minimum tier and free of obstacles. Parking spots for your planes in close takeoff vicinity and sleeping quarters for pilots. Building these is your first task. What is not my first task is reading so much. I'm a very bad reader. As a base commander, the morale of your people is critical for success. Manage their confidence, energy, and mood by building up steady cooked food supplies, good sleeping quarters, and meaningful downtime activities for breaks. This also applies to, your normal workers. Should base morale reach a critical level, you will be stripped of your responsibilities. Look at that nice base in the background. I like it. We're definitely gonna do some we're gonna do some stuff this playthrough. Once you have established your airbase capabilities, you will receive regular flight missions and weekly orders to do your part in winning the war. Remember, being successful in missions will be key to keeping up morale on your base. Good luck, Commander. Make the Royal Air Force proud. And so we shall. Let's immediately pause. Time does go. And one of the more, it went kablooey. So I'm assuming this is the runway. So let's take a little look. Do we get a map? I don't think we do. Yeah, but we've got a lot of land to cover. We can take a couple of these things down, and I'm thinking we're probably going to have one big, long airfield, and it's going to be right here. It's going to come by all the way up here, and it'll be grand. It'll be glorious. We'll love it. And then we're going to see, maybe we put a second airfield down here, not quite as wide, and then just have all the logistical support inside, and then individual stuff on the other side. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some construction, all that stuff over here. But this is where I want to keep my people. As far as we'll go over the building stuff. As far as I remember, got it. We get actual hospitals now. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, hospitals. My very first duty station was a combat support hospital. It was pretty fun. What you can do with these tent cities. It's incredible. I'm pretty sure we had MRIs and everything. We had our dental thing. I don't think we had a veterinarian section. I think that is what we did, but our particular hospital or field hospital was specialized in neurology. All your TBIs and all that fun stuff. Okay. But this is something we don't have a lot of stuff for. Hand wash bowl. Ooh. Flagpole wall. Hey. We'll get some. We'll get some stuff. Let us see. Opa! Now this is embarrassing. How about we quiet down there, Mr. Phone? I should learn, but I never do. This is where the planes are. Got it. Okay, so we are familiar with all of these. Actually, I think We had the Gladiator, I was always very fond of my submarine Spitfire. Supermarine, not submarine. This is the spy plane, I think. I am not as familiar with British planes. And then there's that B-17, the Maritime Patrol version. Which I think they're there to detect submarines and stuff like that. Another game we might check out at some point is Bomber Crew. We're just, in either our Liberator, which should be Lancaster. Sorry, not Liberator, Lancaster. This guy. They have this one, and they have a DLC with the American one. It's a lot of fun. And absolute chaos and mayhem. All right. Well, let us get started. We're about to get a delivery of stuff. And stuff is important. But most important, this is true on anything that has to do with the military, is where do we sleep and where do we eat? Pretty much everything else kind of sort of figures itself out. Building the building, we are going to drop down some trees because I want to make the semi-permanent structures out of wood, and then the less important structures, or like a lot of the storage stuff, we'll make it out of this canvas stuff, the tarps, and then we can adjust it as we may. Wall, we've got cement, bricks, and planks. This is going to be planks. We're going to do the kitchen. We're going to do the kitchen right here. What is that? 7 by 5 should be more than enough. You can cycle through the different ones. I'm going to put in some windows, because what is more pleasant than the smell of freshly cooked food in the morning? We called them hot A's. And you can guess what the A quickly devolved into. Those were always the meals we got during our field exercises. And they'd come in these thermo crates that you would be able to eat out of. And that kept the food mostly warm. I don't know if it was hot most of the time. Most of the time it was pretty cold. But then again, we're out there, train as you fight. Wait. Of course, I had to simulate those Greenland conditions. I'm just kidding. We'll skip that. Okay, Airfield, we don't need this, because you have me. We want a tier 0. Oh, we're gonna go right into the sand. That's okay. Can we get to tier 2? No. But we can start a little bit further back. We'll have to remove some more trees. Hydrate. And hydrate I shall. I have a wonderful bottle, a little what I have left, of my Rooibos raspberry drink. And then we'll see what comes after. Okay, so if we start back here, how about right here. Ultimately, we want to plan for a tier... It looks like we can get to a tier 4 down this way. Can we get to tier 5? Yeah, there. So this is the tier 5 one. And then we can extend it on the other direction. And that should be fine. That's the ultimate goal. We are going to be way short of that. Let us go here. I want to be a length 1 to be very sure. 1 with you. That we should be able to do very, very quickly We're gonna pop down. We're gonna pop it down over here. Just one. That'll be the mission for now. Everybody does get a little bit of stuff to passively chill out. The base morale is going to be relatively dreadful in the very beginning, because I like to, well, you know, I like to work my guys. First you gotta work, then you can play. Oh, wait. They can't even do it, because I'm a big goofy goober. We need a saw station. Can I cancel move, destroy? Wasn't there like a prioritize button? Yes, right click. There we go. They're gonna go to the leisure time. Everybody's gonna eat standing up, and then they're gonna go sleep.
There are about 10 ships in the convoy, but he hasn't hit a single one. And there you can hear anti-aircraft going at now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so about 10 German machines dive bombing a British convoy.
Okay. We'll listen to that some other time. That was really cool. I love that they added the radio. Maybe I just never noticed it. That is pretty neat. Who are we missing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's right. Why did it say we were missing beds before? I don't know. Ah, the doggo. He probably needed a bed. That's right. We want to get all this stuff out of the out from under the sky as fast as we can. It will deteriorate. We don't want that.
No, missed the ships. He hasn't hit a single ship.
Germans need to work on their aim, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is one of the hospital ones. Cool. It seems one of your crew got hurt. While people will still try to go rest once they're getting injured, they will not be able to help themselves when heavily injured. They might need to rest in sickbeds and get aid with medicine from medical personnel to recover properly. Above 5 hit points, character will continue to work as usual. You can instruct them to rest, though. 5 points and lower, characters considered injured and can only do a few tasks. They will seek out beds to rest on their own. 3 hit points and lower, characters considered heavily injured and will die quickly if not attended to. Training endurance, only available for aircrew for now, will raise the max HP of a crew member. Important injuries can also happen during missions, so make sure you're prepared in case aircrew return and need medical assistance. Who got hurt? Who did it? Destroy. Okay, it was you. You got hurt. Robert Fowler. I am disappointed. You should be more careful for the war effort. Can I go in here? Can I rename you? Just for fun. For funsies, big gunsies. I don't think I can. Well, maybe we'll get that function at some point. Cool. Weird. Okay. We got... Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're lovely. I want 40 planks. These planks will immediately be used in the stuff. Oh, yes. And the airstrip is ready. We even have some dirt. Cool. So then what we can do, the next one, we're going to build up a quick building just with tarps. Tarps, not planks. And whoops. We need the walls first. Walls are important. Yeah, this is fine. Hopefully we'll have enough tarps. I think we should. This right here is our kitchen building. Let's prioritize this roof. Do you heal?
10 German machines dive.
I think they only have one news channel. They might legitimately need some hospital. I'll have to build a little spital and build it out here. Another thing that changed, from what I remember, generally speaking, we used to cut trees down and they'd disappear forever. And just randomly... Yeah. When you cut them down, now there's just that sapling. It's just... Here. Oh. They're out there saluting the flag. For England! That's what we did. Yeah. That was grand. And this right here, this is going to be our storage. I'm just going to zap everything in here for now. Then we're going to add a later date. Change it out. Yeah, so Ground of Aces is more of like a little... It's a very niche game. And I can understand that it's not for everybody. And I can also understand that once you get to a certain point, one, the performance isn't ideal for whatever reason. Even just playing this now is messing with my encoder, so I hope that there's not too much of a stutter during the autosaves and stuff like that. If it becomes a problem, I'll have to, see if I can find a solution. But, it's one of those things where when you get to a certain point, it's just a lot of, sitting and waiting. And unless you're incredibly charming like yours truly and has thousands of hours worth of stories to tell, it can be hard, so. Look at that. The roof, it's coming together. And then immediately, indoor kitchen. Indoor kitchen right here. Actually, I want to prioritize this kitchen. And we're going to immediately change up the storage. Because what I want is the fresh, priority massive, fresh food and fresh water. And then we can do a storage over here that's a little bit smaller. And priority massive, deselect all. And I want meals. And this is where we're going to get our food. Food. What do you do? Let me see. Medics. So, obviously the cooks want to cook. We got some labor. Hungry. Yeah. Okay. So, since we got Mr. Hurdy, make hurt face. Purified water. Ooh. We'll get some of that. We'll put the hospital right down here. This is the restroom right here. Lovely to see. We won't put the camera over there very often. Do we have a roof on this? I thought we put a roof on this. Yeah, there's already a roof on there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little bit late in playing this update. We are gonna get, I think next month is the next big update. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Almost there. It's taken us like 3 days to build up this kitchen. This is we do it a lot faster in real life. Well, maybe not with wooden buildings, but we're pretty quick. We're pretty dang quick. It took us, I think, what, 8 hours to fully set up a 64-bed combat support hospital, including generators and fuel and everything. So, yes, and aircraft characters. This is important because we definitely need some defenses. And defenses, they look like nothing I have, I don't think. Add a little bit of a fireplace. So everybody's got a seat at the table. So yeah, so it looks like Robert Fowler is in fact not gonna be healing himself. He needs some help. He needs the medical. So as soon as we get our kitchen built, that is priority number 1. I'd really like if we build this. Thank you. I am the medic. I recommend 8 hours of bed rest and then getting back to work. Thank you. And we want, how many? We had 8, so let's do 16 meals. And purified water we will need as well. Let's do 10. And boom, ba-bow. Nothing. Nothing but purified water. And here we are getting some delicious meals. It's looking like we got some carrots, we got some cabbage, and we're gonna make a nice little something. Something to eat. It is gonna be edible, although, as is tradition, every single person on this base is gonna complain about how terrible the cooking is. Because it can't be any other way. I don't want to see the roofs. Ah, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button. But, as you can see, bam, we do have a roof. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're almost done. Fowler, he's got to stop simulating down there. Okay, let's throw up a small tent. It's going to be a small one. Let's do a 6x5. Put in a little door. Put in a little tarp. You want to use a tarp because, well, in the hospital, it's going to get a little bloody every now and then. And you want to be able to sweep it out pretty well, mop it out. That was the worst thing. We set up the combat support hospital. Oh my god. And we were comfy cozy inside. But outside, it was a storming. There was so much rain And the way we had our tents with the liners was actually pretty cool and pretty smart. We had a little lip so all the water went underneath and kind of like flowed, was able to flow out. But anytime anybody came in, you just have like so much water just on them, either them dripping, they have their rain gear on, so everything just sloshes off. They're nice and dry, but our floors get super wet. And it would create these little pools, and we'd have to like sweep these pools out the door. And then how do you get over that stupid little lip, right? And so you got people holding it down, and then you're fighting water. It's a mess. Weather is truly the worst enemy of mankind. That's not so bad. Okay, in here, hospital. Let's do a sick bed right in here, and recover in 2 minutes. Recovery assistance. Okay, that's little night table. Okay. We'll play with that once we get back. We have a little barracks for the pilots. They're always super needy. I can tell that for a fact because one, I worked with pilots in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force. They're Air Force pilots. Oh boy, they're like actors in the theater world. Very, very needy. And two, I can say that because I'm a pilot and I'm a very needy person too. Okay. Come on, you guys. You know what we should need as well? We need a little zone over here. And that zone is going to need a little building. Can we harvest these? Can we destroy these? Yes. Because we're going to add a little annex. A little extra building. A little shed, per se. We'll make it out of... we can make it out of tarp. Oh, four, little bit of you, and a one of you, and just like so. And this is going to be for a farming shed. Low water stock, that we can fix. We're definitely going to need some more stuff. So much more stuff. Yeah. Oh, I love this game so much. You know, something, it's got like the city builder or like colony builder vibe, you know, it makes me think of RimWorld with a little angle shift. It's got like the military planning aspect of it. You got little missions. I cannot wait for you guys to, I think they updated the map UI. It's going to be a completely different mission UI. Schedule is not important. Well, it is important, but yeah. Okay, let's just because we're gonna need it, we'll add a second airstrip. Getting close here. How much tarp? We don't have a lot of tarp left. I don't know if we will have enough tarp left at all. But everybody should be pretty happy. The morale is surprisingly high. But everybody is tired. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Ground crew. That's why nothing's getting done, because we don't got a laborer. Cook, where's our medic? Medic! Labor, engineer. Don't there he is. He looks surprisingly like maybe he's working for somebody else. T-Rex, how are you doing? And you're not late. I'm late. Yep. I got started a little bit later today, but thanks for making it. No worries. I'm always happy when somebody shows by. Shows up? Comes by? Shows? I don't know. I can't English. We're in Ground of Aces today. We're managing a Royal Air Force airfield that we're building up ourselves. And, yeah. It's a party. For England. Here's he saluting. And that's what they do all day.
For England.
Wait, you should look like this, I think.
For England.
Hmm. Let's get a little bit more food in here. I'm going to destroy this rock as well. Star Rupture, we're just taking a little break. We'll get back to it. Probably, it's going to be next week. Because tomorrow, I want to play a little game. It's going to be a one-off. It's going to be a one-time thing. We're going to play it a couple hours. It's going to be Quarantine Checkpoint, I think. This is a game I played I don't think I ever streamed it, but I played it a long time ago with a demo. And it is you during a zombie apocalypse, and you are going to be at the checkpoint, and I'm going to be checking people, and I'm going to be saying, you go to the bus, you're going to go to the tent, and you get to survive, and the other people, they get to go get liquidated, and there's a quarantine zone, and there's like so much stuff, and it's so fun. I played a little bit to see if it's worth playing through, and let me tell you, it is so much fun. There's so much to do. We're not going to get through the whole game in one stream, but no, it's going to be there. I might actually... We'll have to see. This Saturday... This Friday, we'll see. If you like the game so much, we'll skip the Stardew Valley. I'm all kinds of messed up. The vintage story and go play some more Quarantine. Maybe we'll do like a 50-50. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's tomorrow. But right now, let us focus on the World War. You need to rest. How do I fix this? How do I... stop that. Stop. Oh, you're being healed, maybe. Maybe? Okay, and we got an airplane. We got 2 airplanes. Let's get a gladiator in here. And then, bam, we got another one. Let's get a second gladiator. We get 2 planes. Which means we still got 2 beds. Let's harvest some more trees for the mission here. Plane crew management. You're on a mission. The mission is coming home. Plane code C. Okay, I wonder if it's actually marked on their thing. I don't think they have individual lettering yet. F's... don't think so. But that's okay, because we know them. You are just chilling, that's fine. And now we can go to the headquarters. The headquarters is where it's at. So what we need, because we're a little boy, right? We're just a little little old us. We are going to change up this thing. We don't want bricks. We actually want some more tarps. Or do we? Turret trainer, nav trainer. We should get a machine gun. We should get a machine gun. We really should get a big machine gun. We'll get a big machine gun. We will get tarps. And tarps look like this. Bam. And we get a little bit of fuel and a little bit of money. Okay. Then let us look. This is where the workshop will be. Workbenches, metal workbench. Let's put you right here. This needs to be placed outdoors. Hey, come back. needs to be placed indoors, indoors. Okay. So the brick station is going to be outdoors. We're going to build a building out around here. Are you okay again? Christstollen. But it is also, you know, quite a few days since Christmas. So maybe it's not that it's dry, it's just old. Like me. Old and crusty. We'll do a little bit of sleeping extra. They're not going to like it because they're going to be sleeping in the entrance.
Target now. Bomb. No, missed the ships. He hasn't hit a single ship. There are about 10 ships in the convoy, but he hasn't hit a single one. And there you can hear anti-aircraft going at them now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so about 10 German machines dive bombing a British convoy, which is just out to sea in the channel.
Yeah, that's okay. Building. We need some decorations, I think. And the decorations... No, outdoors. Outdoors, we got some sandbags. Because we got to get a little flak in here. It's going to go right here. We'll have a little machine gun. It's got to go boop, boop, boop. That's exactly how it's going to go. Okay, we have... mission map. This is the one I wanted to show you guys. So we don't have any missions available right now, but now what's going to happen is the little missions are going to pop up, and we get to kind of, from what I can tell, I haven't done this yet, so I don't know, but we get to choose the little missions we get to go to, and however far away it is, it's going to determine if we can get there. Of course, we can't even build these beds because we don't have any tarps. What are you thinking, Colin? What are you thinking? Build a kitchen we got. Successful mission we got. We got 10 people now. So I'm thinking let us increase the meals to 10. And do a little extra. And we can't do it because we're out of water, right? Is that what the thing is? Because I think, do the meals require water? Yeah. Okay. That's why we have low water. That does make sense. Let's go plunder some more water. With the fields underwater, I work now for glory everlasting. Pharaoh is my favorite quote from that whole thing. Heating up some KFC. I'm a little jealous. They have the double down. That's pretty good. You know, a little chicken sandwich with a little bit of, I think, bacon and some delicious cheese in there. A pilot competition. Let's prepare it. Okay, this is your interface to respond to flight missions assigned to your base from HQ. Missions can come in different capability types and difficulties, with some might need fighting, bombing, recon, maneuver, transport, or stealth capabilities. Each mission will have primary difficulty in one of these stats that needs to be beaten. Make sure you choose a plane tactically. Your base morale will be heavily influenced by the things. Okay, so we get one in here. And a 55% chance. What if we do you? 55. We got enough fuel. We got enough ammo. It's a coin toss. Quickly, run as fast as you can. No one can catch you because you're Gloucester Gladiator, crewed by William Hindrup. Ooh, the clip function works. Good. I don't know what to do with you. Almost ready for the competition run. Wish us luck. We won the competition. Outstanding. Fantastic. Which means we'll get some morale. And that I like. We have enough wood. And for that wood, we're going to build another building. It's going to be built right over here. with a door. Because it's adorable. Ta-da! And we got it. 20 crew mood and confidence. We got victory points, and with that victory point, we can do one very important thing. We go to crew, we go to hire, and I need more people. Ground crew, ground crew, ground crew. Are you all ground crew? Ronald Lewis with that mustache? You're hired. Yeah. That's alright. Because we need some more help. We won't have a bed for you until we get our shipment done. Sorry about that. Unless we can find a wee little building somewhere. So, in the real world, this would be a huge no. We definitely cannot have trees for the very reason you just saw. For us to land, we would have to hit those trees. No way, no how. Even this tree right here, these trees, they're hugely problematic. Even these trees, you can't have them. They're way too tall. There's like a, 50-foot obstacle clearance distance and all that other stuff. That's why airfields are generally in a field, because you don't want stuff there. So we'll fix that later. This is going to be inside, which is fine. I think before I do it, this is a metal workbench. That's fine. Yeah. Bricklayers. We'll put them out here. Bricks and cement mixers. And then we're going to build another sort of resource thing. It's going to be another tarp one. What we could do, we'll let them build this first, and then we can rip out this floor and have that replaced with wood. We'll get a couple of tarps back. Light fighter interception. Okay. 51, we got a 96%. We're going to send them both out. We're going to lose some health maybe, and some fuel. That is okay. Scramble alert. Get out there, guys, and make it happen. Make us proud. Godspeed. All right. I know he's a cook, but it always looks like he's a little sailor running about. Cute. Okay. August 22nd. When does our thing come? Week 1, days left 4. So we got 4 days. That is going to be a challenge for sure. And we made it. 12 damage. Let's see if we can take care of that ourselves. This guy got a little bit hurt. We do need repair parts. We don't have any fuel. And we don't have much ammo. So let's take a look. These, I think, from what I can remember, they're just magically created. So I want enough so we get, let's say 50. And then we want some machine parts. And we want 10 of those. And ideally, I think we're gonna make a storage unit. We're gonna do a little bit of storage over here. This is gonna be just for metal. Then a second one right here, and this is gonna be just machinery. How much wood we got? We got 34. If we get 34, do we have enough room for the planks? Not quite. That'll be the mission for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 chairs. Not enough beds. It's true. Who's sleeping on the ground? It's you. The new guy. Fowler, you're all healed. Robert Fowler, you're good to go. Food rations eaten by mice. We need to get our resident dog to take care of that for us. I have played Minecraft. I was a huge fan of the Mine Colonies mod. And just then, I had a huge world. Unfortunately, it got corrupted. And the backup is currently in the custody of German customs for 2.5 years. And several updates behind at this point. I'm not gonna say I've given up hope, but I'm not happy. Do we get any tarps back when we build this? I don't know if we do. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we don't. That might be a problem. Okay, that's fine. Clear sky recon mission. Let's go take a look. Can we do one? Yes, we can. But you know what? We're going to send up William Hindrup because he's got more fuel. Take it away, my good friend. Good sir. And slowly but surely, we gotta look at the outdoors. What do we need? 20 cement. Cement is right here. And we need 20 of that. Which means we need more water. Water everywhere. These are some herbs. These are good. Can I build a water thing that looks like this? Bricks. Create is a lot of fun. Terra Firma Craft. I can't remember if I played it. Immersive engineering is fun too. I used to play back in the day before all the craziness with the updates. Industrial Craft was really cool. I had this big setup with a nuclear reactor, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. You can do so much in Minecraft. It's incredible, really. Ta-da! Let's watch some returning planes. Here we go. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Showing off a little bit. Okay, I'll give it to you. That's fine. You're going to get reprimanded as soon as you're back on the ground, but I also don't have a tower, so that's not going to happen. Okay. We don't have a roof yet, so let us build a roof. The roof is on fire. Yeah. And then I want this one gone completely. So we're slowly but surely, we're gonna right here, we're gonna build a little bunker, and in this bunker we're gonna put our ammo and fuel, because that's a great mixture. What happens when fuel ignites? Terra Firma Craft, the source of vintage story. Okay, yeah, cool. I do have a soft spot in my heart for vintage story. We'll see. I think overall Minecraft is a lot easier for people to access. It's a little bit of a simpler game. Okay, we'll do a little gardening pot. Oops. I don't know. Here we go. Gather your first seeds in the wild or get them from HQ to plant crops. You can choose to produce either seeds or food in your field. How long it will take to grow and how many seeds food it will yield varies greatly by plant type. Got it. Okay, so we've got a couple options. We've got grains, we've got beans, we've got tomatoes and potatoes. What do you guys think they should eat here in this glorious base of ours? So grain is important because it's part of the food groups, and out of grain you make beer, and beer is good. However, the British are really fond of their, what is it? It's not baked beans. Beans and toast. Potato, I think that's more of an Irish thing, really. And tomato arguably is like an Italian thing. And it's not really Italian because it comes from the New World. So let's go with grains. Good. Yeah, finding a mod pack you want to play with, or like if you decide that you want to, what game you want to choose. That's one of the hardest things to get started. But then once you're in it to win it. What was I playing a little while ago where I had that same dilemma, whether I was going to play with some mods or not. It's a little circle. Where is the grain? Am I going in grain? In grain in the membrane? I'm having a brain fart because I didn't get my Wheaties this morning. Due to the lack of grain. Ah! I was right here all along. I require your delicious nourishment. Perfect. They're going to go over there. Ooh, rainy recon. We don't like that. 88% chance. Is that enough? Yep. That's enough. Have a wonderful time. No special occurrences. In the bottom left-hand corner right here, you get to see kind of like a mission update. It's very hard to see if you're not like directly over like a non-green kind of background. We had another thing here. We had a workbench that needs to be placed inside the metal press. And the metal press is how we get our ammo. Let's put that in here. Another victory point. Isn't there like the tailor station? There you go. A tailor station. Let's put the tailor station in here as well. The tailor station is how we can get some more tarps. Which means that we can go into our HQ shipment. We don't need the tarps anymore. Instead, what I want instead is repair parts. Because they're harder to get. I don't know, like, constructive criticism, if you guys are out there. The stations take an absolutely obscene amount of time to get constructed. And, to me, for no reason. Like, why does it need to take upwards of, like, 2 days for these guys to construct these stations? They've been hammering at this all day long. Well, I guess it's 1 day. But still. Why? Food rations. We should eat some fresh food. Food rations, are they better? I don't know. But we need some low caliber ammo. We could do 1 high caliber ammo. Sure. And we could do some bombs. And then, as you would have guessed it, we need a little storage for it. And we can do it this way. Deselect all except for ammunition. How you doing, Sadie? Good to see you. Welcome. We're doing some building of airfields today. And I want tarps. Tarps and camouflage. Dangerous recon mission. Uh-oh. We might have to send both our planes. Advanced RuneScape. Yeah, it's kind of got that art style, right? I could see it with the characters. So basically, what this is a World War II colony-esque builder. Because I'm out here and I'm basically like a base commander, and we're working on missions and everything to get Airfield up and going. And we can have different kind of planes for different kind of missions, right? So you got your fighter planes, you got your multi-role planes, you got bombers, you got I think this is like a recon plane right here, not recon, spy plane. Yeah, heavy bombers, meteor, and you have to do everything. Kind of sort of by yourself. Like, we started with this building, and with this building, which is the toilet, and like a radio and a couple chairs. And it's a balancing act of like, what kind of resources do I build first? I'm trying to build my little tent over here. And all this is supposed to be is for my seeds, so my seeds don't go bad. But I'm waiting on a weekly shipment of tarp, which I don't need anymore because I can just make tarp magically. It's magic. I want 30 tarps. And they'll just do it. Terra Firma. Terra Firma Greg Modern. Okay. For a second, I thought you were going to say Terra Invicta, which is another game that just came out. So based off of XCOM Long Wars. Also a very fun game, but way too complicated for me to wrap my tiny little brain around it. Okay. Ooh, minus 53 health. We're going to need to repair that plane. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Welcome back, gentlemen. Yeah, you know, maybe. Minecraft is a tough one because I'm still a very small creator. And Minecraft is one of those games that you need to be outstanding to not be one of the literally hundreds of thousands of other content creators, and I'm just not that good in Minecraft. I see myself a little bit more in Star Rupture or in Factorio. Factorio's a game at some point I'm going to beat with space, the things. 7 Days to Die, exactly. Yeah. If you're down, I'm down. Just give me the date and we'll make it happen. There's so many great games. I might just have to start like streaming 7 days a week, just to keep up with you guys. I can't, because I got plans this Sunday. I'm going to the zoo. Yeah, but you know what? I'll try. That's maybe something that I'm gonna do with some channel plays. That once a month, maybe once every 2 weeks. Thank you. The charm. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, clearly. I think every 2 weeks I'm gonna do like a maybe like a raffle. Maybe we'll do like a community vote in my Discord. I'll get it set up for February. I've got some big plans, and we'll do a community vote twice a month. You guys get to choose what game you want me to play, and you guys get to vote, and we'll see what we end up with. And if it gets too crazy, there's some games I'm not gonna be able to play. Just because they're not very fun to watch. Like, oh god, I don't know. We golfing simulator. It's fun to play, but yeah. And then I'm gonna get some raffles going. I'm thinking. I'm trying to come up with prizes. So so what I'm brainstorming right now, I want to give back to you guys because I know you guys are always out there supporting me. So I'm thinking on the raffle, it'll be like a wheel of prizes that you can potentially get. I'm thinking there's gonna be like a free sub, so I'm gonna send you a sub. The jackpot would be like, I don't know. It could be like a, if you so choose, game with Colin for a day, and you can choose if it's online or offline, on stream or off stream, and we just make a day of it. A shout out for you. Maybe do like a 5 gifted subs or some kind of thing. Something. We'll figure it out. $5 foot long subs. I send you a video of me singing horribly "Happy Birthday" to you. The $5 footlong is neither $5 nor a foot long. It's crazy. They actually have a metric. Hello, Emmy. How do you do? Thanks for stopping by. Isn't there like a $5 foot long inflation metric, something like that? Get out of here. Go do your job. We are missing what? Nothing. Machinery. And here we have the ammo. That's right. And bricks. We need bricks. We want bricks until we have about 50. And then we want cement, and we want that till we have about 50. Let's do 40 for now. Because we need some things. We need some outdoor, we need water pumps. These water pumps are going to give us infinite water, which we need for all of our projects. Right? Here in Germany, I don't know if they have like the $5 footlong things. You know what I'm craving? And there's only, as far as I know, one place, maybe 2 places to get it, is Chipotle. I want one of those beautiful, beautiful burritos. It's as small as a human child, or baby, actually. Child is pretty big. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that's what I've been craving. Some real classic California American food. Okay. Oh, sag mal. Here's a translation to English. I recently saw the long cookie at Subway, but it cost $7. Yeah. I don't even know where there is a Subway around here. ChatGPT is good at some things and terrible at a lot of things. I would never trust ChatGPT to be my babysitter. Well, to be a babysitter, because I don't need babysitting. Well, maybe I do. Sometimes I think I need some babysitting, because occasionally I make decisions that are questionable. Can we? No. We need some alarms. Alarm! Woo! You're there, and then we just need an alarm right here. So if there's an air raid coming, oh, they're gonna get blasted. Safe for sleep. And the best part is, I have no bunker for them. So they're just gonna be woken up, and they're like, no, it's dangerous here. Let us build a little building. Build a building out of cement. It's gonna be a little one, just a wee little itty bitty one. And I want it over here. Alter Schwede, 100 cement. Have you lost your mind? So much. No windows but a roof. Oh, so much. Yeah. You know, sometimes ChatGPT is super smart and knows what it wants. $7. $7. It's 20% more. So 20%. Oh God. So that's what, like. This is why I'm not good at math. 70. It's $9.40? $9.40? Something like that? Can that be? Is it that much? Well, if it costs about $10 in the States, could be. Yeah. Let me know what your local Subway $5 footlong prices are. And put it in the chat. I'm curious now. We'll do, if you even have Subway, you know, not everybody does. I wonder, what is like a universal store that every single country has? Like, it doesn't have to be, maybe like a can of Coke or a bottle of Coke metric. What could be an international metric for that? I think Coke is pretty much everywhere, isn't it? Coca-Cola. McDonald's? I don't know if it's international to the point, like, isn't McDonald's banned in Russia right now? Rapist. And look at that, 6 missions and 100% success. We get no strikes. We get a nice OQF Bofors 40mm anti-aircraft gun. And we get some repair parts, which are much needed. We need this. I don't even have enough ammo, huh? How much ammo do we have? Mr. Ammo Man. So either this means that we're about to create a ton of ammo, what is this? If we multiply, that's 400 times, that's 800 rounds. No. Sorry. 400 times, that's... I'm losing my mind. 400, that's 8,000, 80,000 rounds. Which isn't actually a lot, but for the game it might be a lot. Getting them chicken nuggies, yeah. They have, I think, this new thing where they have like Gouda cheese and some kind of crazy stuff. Germany always comes up with the craziest, coolest little thing. Look at that little truck. Hello, buddy. Here we are. Bofors anti-aircraft gun. We're going to be safe because of these guys. Got a little bit of fuel, too. That's nice. I like that. And then, we need some outdoor stuff. Some sandbags. Let's do you. That is... Collins, you had one choice, one option to put this in right, and you messed it up. Ay. There you go. And now maybe we'll be safe when those Germans come to blow up the base. Ground crew, you and you. We are missing probably, what is that, water? No, we're good. We're fine. Surprising. A little bit more water. And does this, it just says ground crew now. It used to be that like somebody would say like cook or something. These guys maybe are doctors? I don't know. What I do know is I need to build a new barracks building. Let's make it a wooden planks. Oh, what are you, 7? Yeah, I'll build it out here. This is our line. Make it nice and straight looking. So what is this? Is 312. Then we put in a little door right here. Right there. Then we get a window, and the window is going to be right here. Right here. Then 2 beds and a window. 2 beds and a window. 2 beds and a window. Ah, perfect. Maybe a window in here? Sure. You should have windows. Windows are important for morale. Oh, hot wings, huh? You know, this whole concept of all you can drink soft drinks. One, I mean, they're not incredibly healthy, to be sure, right? However, soft drinks for business are incredibly cheap, right? I think, what do they cost, like 3 cents a dollar or some kind of thing? All you can eat pancakes. Now that. But here in Germany, what pancakes are different what pancakes are in America. And we've got our refueled, redone planes. Good. Here we are missing sand. Where has the sand gone? Spitfire. Fine. I guess we can do another Spitfire. Yeah, that's fine. Then we can get rid of some trees. And these trees too. Buttermilchplinsen. Now that is a word that frightens all the English speakers. Sand, I hate it. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Or something along those lines. Can't remember what the actual line is. And I pride myself as a Star Wars fan. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Is that the line? Oh, good old Annie. I hear they're retconning the episode 789 and they want to redo it. Could be interesting. Light bomber interception. Can we do it? Ooh, we gotta send them both. And it uses 190. Yeah, we got enough of that. Go get them, boys. Godspeed. Because even in Germany, there's different. Because in German, I think in northern Germany, we have what is called down here Eierkuchen, which is like those flat, almost like crepes. Those are Pfannkuchen. And I think you eat them with like either powdered sugar or a little bit of like hot berries on there, or like Apfelmus, applesauce. Then there's Kartoffelpuffer, which are not pancakes at all, but I think they're an abomination. I will start it, Revis, I will. And then down where I am in Saxony, Pfannkuchen are what is also called Berliner. And that's the jelly-filled donuts, ultimately, is what I would explain it as. Yeah, I think because of the sanctions that McDonald's had to leave Russia, and or other way around, but they changed it and made it like a McDonald's of Russia. But what is it for like Coca-Cola? Do they still go do the Coca-Cola stuff? So I think Coca-Cola is still an American company, right? But I can also imagine Coca-Cola being like, well, we're so big, we don't really care. I don't know if they can do that, though. Especially in our current administration, they're a little bit wild. Let's see. How's the planes doing? That's not bad. That's not bad. Dobrokola. With Rebus. Whatever, I know what I want. Rebus brings up this thing. Apparently, I mean, the same thing where every dialect has like its own word. Like if you go to America and somebody wants to like order a cola, I think, or a lemonade, or a pop. There's like so many different names for what the actual thing is. Same thing that it confuses me here in Germany when they're like, I want to order a limo. For me, limo means lemonade, right? Lemonade, limo, limonade. It's the German word for it. Oh, limonade. But apparently it means just a soda. And then sometimes it means just like a citrus soda, like Sprite. Whack. Crazy. So there was another YouTuber, way bigger than I will probably ever get, and he goes through like what you call certain words, and it kind of like has all the German dialects and what they use for words. And man, some of the things people say to words, crazy. Language is so much fun. Here, what are we missing here? We are missing sand. Dangerous recon. In our own waters. I don't want to send out so much, so I'm gonna just send out one guy. 77%, that's pretty good still. We can do 77%. What I'm also going to do is build another pair of saw stations right out here. Construction block, no way, no how. There we go. Then they don't have to run as far. Mission failed. How rude. 58 minus. Lawrence Goodman. I had high hopes for you, good sir. High hopes. And you're hurt. 4 out of 8, huh? Okay, okay. Well then. Hospital, we're already at the thing. That's fine. What we do need is a refilling fuel tank. Let's put it right over here. For England, indeed. Our ammo storage is looking pretty massive, but very slow to construct. That's fine. Birthday mission. Okay, so you're kaput. 50%. 0%? Well, I guess you can't fly. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. 5 through 25. Let's see. Get that cake. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Is that from XCOM? So there's a certain German saying that I love saying, and I learned it from, I think, my dad. And this saying is "Ich glaub mein Hamster wohnat," which translates to roughly, I think my hamster's buffering the floor, like buffering. And here, where I'm from, or where I currently live, that is not a saying at all. And people are so incredibly like skeptical of me because, to be fair, every now and then I invent new sayings and new things that I just come up with, and I say it's a thing, and to me it's a thing. So that's how sayings get started. And then they don't quite know whether to believe me or not. And yeah, but yeah, so that's what Rebus is talking about. He likes to make fun of me for it. It's a good-natured jest. Okay. I need you. Ooh, oh. Let's do that. And I need startled. Ah, it's a success. I like to see that. I want there to be 100. Let's do 75. 75 planks. B there or B square for 175. 75 planks. I was never the biggest Call of Duty fan, I will be honest, but I will not judge your enjoyment for it. You know, actually, I take that back. I played Call of Duty like 2, 3, and 4. I played that pretty religiously. The single-player campaigns were amazing, or the co-op campaigns were pretty good too. Are these beans? Beans. My sister has a cat named Baby Beans, and I love that cat. My sister, because she felt sorry for black cats. Black cats are generally not adopted because, there's a lot of superstitious people. And so she went and she took all of them. So she's got she had 5 black cats. Now she has 3. And they had a litter, and then she had a lot, and she gave them all away. And then, because, while she had the litter of cats, because, of course, if you have so many cats, you might as well get a couple more. We found some tabby cat kittens, 3 of them. And they got adopted by a friend of mine. Very cute. I almost took them, but it ended up not happening. Ooh, I love this. Oh, you can select. Before it would just select everything. Oh, that is so nice. So nice, and everything spice. Okay. Let's see, what is the HQ? We only have 1 mission failed. That's not bad. Ooh, the radio tower, 4 slots. Let's do a searchlight, though. Let's do a searchlight. And what are we feeling? Low caliber ammo 5000. Let's do that. I can't even get a Spitfire. The Spitfire needs a rank 2 runway, which means I need to expand you out. Sand. Oh, I need so much sand. Boah, alter Schwede. Gut. That's right. The sand was right there. Pity. More is the pity. I don't need you. I need you. Hire crew. How much crew points do I have? How much? How many? 4. Oh. Francis Zadonsky. Owen Quinn. He looks very serious. Light fighter interception. 0. Is it because you're still messed up? Yep. Airplane can't fly. Okay. William, you're up. 54%. Don't die. Thank you. You know what? I think we don't have any medicine, do we? Okay. We need a workbench. Workbench of medicine. Herb dryer needs to be outside. Herb dryer can be out by the kitchen. Oh, we're almost done here. I think for the roof. Okay. I got excited for a second. There's too many people without beds. I know. We need 4 more beds. As soon as we get that barracks up, we'll get everybody some beds. Enemy scout successfully eliminated. Fantastic. So it looks like we were able to get it. Not bad. What are you missing? Fuel. We gotta reserve our fuel. It's that concrete. And concrete, we're missing sand. Ooh, not bad. He's repairing the air. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, the roof is not on yet. I think that's the next part. And then we can get some beds in. The way I usually like to design this, right, is like so. For the maximum amount of things, we can have a drawer. And it's gonna be right here. And then we can have this. And hydrate we shall, right here. How do you do these? Probably here. How expensive are these? Just planks. Yeah, everybody gets a locker. Ugh. No, this is fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. You get a locker. You get a locker. And everybody gets lockers. We're having a morale hit because of the lack of beds. But they will be fixed soon. Runway is incomplete. I'm going to skip this mission. Can you still take off? You can! Sweet. I wonder why you would want a sand runway. I'm just thinking about that. Because you got a dirt runway already. Dirt compacts better than sand. So this is tier 2. This is tier 3, 4, and 5. Alter Schwede. And if we convert to concrete, we might as well convert to tarmac immediately. So it just requires more water. Water we have. Yeah, here is not luxury goods. We need medicine. Medicine is made out of herbs. I would like... Let's start 15. And you know what? We can have 10 luxury goods as well. And as far as I know, herbs like to regrow. And that's good. It used to be that they don't regrow. So it's always a pain because you run out of herbs. Can we actually start? Ah, you need to start the field. Okay, got it. That makes sense. And we've got beds. When we need beds, we need something else. And that something else is an outdoor social area. I find I really like the campfire ones. You can just have it like right here. And then you just, put some chairs around it. Da, da, da. And you got a random dude who's like the antisocial one of the group who's just looking away. Sucker. Injured character, not enough chairs. You're getting medicated as a field mechanic. I don't know why the field medic isn't doing it, but so be it. This is 100% accurate medical treatment right here. This is all I did in my 10 years as a medic. I gave people air massages. It was a lovely time. And it looks like Lawrence Goodman the Flash likes it as well. Now, knock on wood, but we haven't been raided by the Germans. Ever. I think it's pretty wild. You're injured, but you're not. You're barely injured. Fine, fine. Let's see if we can do some more. I guess we can do some more medications. That's a cacophony right there. That's pretty dang loud. Oh, do we even have enough food most of the time? Let's look. I don't think I see a lot of meals. Let me add that. Let's make 30 meals. How many crew members do we got total? 14 ground crew, 16 people. That's not even enough. Let's do... No, 32 is enough. Let's do 34 just to be sure. So... everybody gets a meal. I wonder if I need to get a second cook going. Let's see. You're the medic for whatever reason. Yeah. 20, 40... I don't know why you're going way past this. Oh, you're doing meals. Okay, okay. No, as you were, as you were. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I apologize. I apologize. It was me. I'm the problem. If I make you a little bit wider... Oh, it's literally just 1 foot. Or 1 meter. 2 meters. That's not bad. Then we gotta see the cement. We gotta fix the cement situation. I don't know who's messing up. If it's me or if it's, you know, somebody. My subordinates. They gotta figure their stuff out. We got fuel coming in. We got water coming in. We got ammo. We got high caliber ammo. We got repair parts. We got food rations. We're good to go. And we got another 23 meals. 23 meals, and that's enough. That's definitely enough. We can do that. Is there a roof on here? There's not a roof on here. I am so sorry. You're sleeping out in the gold. Golland, what are you doing? For shame. You should be ashamed, Colin. I'm not ashamed. They should have complained more. They should have been like, well, thank you, Colin, for making these delectable and very comfortable beds. However, could you also add a roof? That would be absolutely grand. We are still in the radius of the Beaufort. And now we got to make the big choice. 200 concrete. We currently have 0. We do have 133 water. We'll need about 400 water total. That might get tight. Ah, here we are. Scramble the planes. Everybody. Alarm. You can't scramble. You're broken? Yeah. All right. This is it. The Germans are coming. They smell that we have Pfannkuchen. And they're here to get some payback. Oh my. Come on. Get out of here. Let's see this in fight. It might be duck and cover. But duck and cover is even better. Because you gotta dig in. Oh my god. There's a lot more. Okay. Okay. There's 3 fighters coming in a bomber. We got some damage. Where's the bomber? We got a little Stuka. Do you? That anti-aircraft gun is not particularly good. Do you think it can still fly? No. It definitely can't fly. I wish you could, like, request a plane without a pilot. We got a searchlight. We got low caliber ammo. I'm thinking I'm going to switch out the low caliber ammo and instead get some cement. Because we get a little bit of ammo anyway. I just read it. But now I'm hesitant because you guys were so utterly ineffective. It's a little embarrassing. The duck and cover reminds me of Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 during the Soviet campaign, I think. When the president plays with the little turtle. Duck and cover. What does this mean? You just need to repair it? Sometimes I wish there was like a tooltip, kind of like pressing issues. Is there like a legend options? No. Event log, new. What does it mean? I'm assuming it means it's broken. This means they're missing things, but it never gives you a... The bubble. What does the bubble mean? Wow. What do you do? You're sick, maybe. Nobody knows. It's a mystery bubble. Yeah. Well. Searchlight. Build searchlight. Aww. Maybe we needed a searchlight, or maybe like a radio tower? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they were blocked by the airplane? Pilot competition, send him out. Because we need a new airplane. Mission U. Can I just get you a plane? I would love if you could just, you know, like order a plane without any kind of stop tracking, please. You know what? I'm going to get a Hawker. Hawker Hurricane. With Frederick Hill. Frederick Hill. And you guys get some crew. What? Oh, wait. Huh? Right. Assigned here. Protect ground and airplane. Protect. Ah, you are in the airplane. The other people... I don't know. Whatever. Another glorious win for me. Shipment reduced. I think not. Let's do a tower. We've got 96 cement. We have not very much sand. But we do have a lot of water. And with those powers combined, I am going to go ahead. I'm gonna pull the trigger, and we're gonna go upgrade to concrete. And by concrete, I mean tarmac. This might take forever. Or it might not. Who knows? Can we still fly? Yeah. You know what? We've been in the Gladiator for a little bit. Why don't we have the Hurricane go out? Because it's terrible. Okay. As you were. So here you can see the Gladiator is more of a scouting plane than the Hurricane is. The Hawker Hurricane. Cool. Coolio. And we did good. We did good, gentlemen and ladies. Ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to use any concrete, because I'm using concrete right now. For the runway. Is this also what the fashion models run down when they model? I think it might be. At the historical Lichfield fashion show. These guys might actually have better beds over here than they do over there. How did you just come back from sleep and you're already half tired? Were you fake sleeping again? You jerk. Sounds like it to me. We're gonna get the radio tower this time. I may have done goofed, because it says own a tier 2 runway, but never mind. We're not gonna have these pilot competitions. 48, 57. We're only gonna get a tier 2 runway because the length and the width isn't, so that's fine. Even though we have a better quality material. That should be fine. Got a lot of sand as well. This is working out pretty good. We've got enough ammo. Use high caliber ammo. High caliber ammo means we need more of that kind of stuff. So with that, and I'm seeing 410, not 8,000 or 800,000 or 80,000. So let's do that. I want a grand total of I need 100. I want 100 100, what is that, medium caliber? And we're sucking through the water like it's going out of style. Light bombing or something. This has to be a mission for the Hawker. It just has to be. 70, 98. Let's send them both. Although we are getting a little bit low on fuel for my taste. Oh, wow. That Hawker wanted to get out of there quick. Is it a Hawker or Hurricane? What do they shorten it as? Buildings. Single bomber plane. Yeah, I don't know how to get Discord activities up. I'm gonna do a little bit of the surveys. I'm gonna do a little bit more of the things. I'm gonna, I think I just have to get over myself a little bit and talk a little bit more on Discord. And slow but surely, we'll get going. I like to collect trading cards. I know Rebus does as well. I'm gonna be a little bit more active in that channel. Yeah. Then we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. That's my big plan. We're doing it live. What about... Do these do anything? Closed curtains. You know, we can do that. We got some tarps, so... Of course, I put it in the one place where there's absolutely no tarps, or no beds. Dartboard. You can have a little dartboard. And a clock. Meh, we'll figure it out. We're almost done here. We just need a few more, and what is missing is, surprisingly, actually, not the concrete, but the water. Clear sky recon. We can do that for sure. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here's a little bit more water. You're not quite ready yet. You're not ready yet. Ah, I forgot about this. So we need a storage over here, and we want nothing in here except seeds. Priority massive. And now we've got that tier 2 runway, so all we need to do is have these points, which we do, order ourselves, piloted by Gordon Turner, the legendary Supermarine Spitfire, Mark 9. Looks similar to, but not the same as the Hawker. And then at some point I need to build a hangar, but it requires such an obscene amount of metal. And how do we build hangar doors? Hangar floors, hangar roofs. We could be a little bit cheeky and do it like so. And then like this and like so. So you build the walls. Go out there. Do you have enough fuel? You have more than enough fuel. Yeah. Go with God. Just go. And then, instead of spending the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things, we can just... boop. 588 metal. That is a thing. Minimum tier 3 parking lot. They need another runway. They want another runway. Can I build a little itty bitty tiny one? Like right here. Little. Come on. I hate it and I'm going to delete it later, but... MIA! Lack of fuel? That was my fault. I'm sorry. I should have taken the other plane. Douglas Fowler. There's a lot of Fowlers in here. Fowler. Turner, Hindrup. Well, two. Two is not a lot. Gallagher, Lewis. That's fine. Except that they keep being sick and destroying all the meals. Okay, you're MIA. Wait. We need a recon plane. If we look at the Gladiator, he's got a recon of 35. And very stealthy. The Spitfire has a recon of 30. It's not quite as stealthy. This guy is super stealthy. The ceiling is pretty high too. 748 kilometers. And you get another Fowler. Let's do it. More Fowlers. Yes, my children, build for me, grow up to be strong for Papa. It's me, I'm Papa. It reminds me of the Mau Mau clan from Judge Dredd. Although I don't have the nice scar. I only have one at the top of my head, right here. But you guys can't see it. Or, well, you can't feel it either, obviously. It so happened that when I was a wee little lad, I went out with my parents. Well, my parents took me to one of their acquaintances' houses, or their friends, or whatever you want to call them. And they had a little child. I can't remember if it was a boy or a girl. But little old Colin wanted to run around and do little old Colin things. And they just waxed the floor, and I'm running around like a mad lad, as you do when you're young. And I got my nice socks on, but socks without the little grippies, as I should. So I managed to hit the only object in the entire hallway. And that little object was Kleiderschrank, closet. And it had a corner, just like this. And my head went kabang! And actually cracked my skull. There's blood just, all over the face. But me being a little old lad, little old me, I didn't know. So I continued to play and run around. And then I get into the living room, and my mom starts screaming. And I don't know what's going on. She's like, oh my God. And they took me to the emergency room, and they glued my head back together with glue. Would you like to convert the ground, please? I would enjoy that. Don't stand around. Hey, you, stop waiting. I don't like it. Okay. Here, harvest water, and also, do we need wood? We need wood. Harvest the trees. Go do stuff. Yes, stuff. It must be done. I guess, for the sake of preparation, we should build out the other beds. Ba-tim, 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 ba-tim. What I really should have done is just move these around. But that's okay. And everybody got some food. That's good. You're on it. Why don't you then go ahead and build me another kitchen? The indoor variety. Does it differentiate? Yeah, it doesn't tell me though. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Morale's really good though. Scramble, all of them. Alarm! Let's see if this time my flak cannon actually does something. Is that really loud? Maybe. We got one. Where are they coming from? There they are. Oh no, there they are. Oh, goodness. And the flak is working great. Mm-hmm. Well done. Well done. Jolly good. Gentlemen. Ooh, our runway is complete-ish. Why have you forsaken me? I have 2 runways. I have a tier 2 runway. I don't know. I get a radio tower, that's fine. Am I better one? Yeah! Okay, so I have to wait the week. Got it. Runway, 3 runways, 6 parking slots. Okay. So you don't have a plane. Okay. What do you actually do?
About 10 German machines.
That's some efficiency, though. Small troop transport. I don't actually think we can do that. We can. I have no idea where in a supermarine you're going to put some people. Or in the Hurricane, or in the Hawker, or in the Supermarine. The Defiant, maybe. But I think what they're trying to tell us is we gotta expand our things. Okay, if I want to expand this out to tier 3, just barely. And in this direction, we can go forever. Okay. Can we go even further? I mean, nope, this is where we go. Okay. Go forth and conquer, my friends. It is time for you. Alright, you guys are just chilling, huh? Okay. How about you harvest some stuff? I don't think we need food, but we do need clay. Training. We don't have... We can do another... Let's build some new buildings. Let's build a roof of cement on here. Because we have a lot of cement. We don't. Can we build some brick buildings? Maybe. Why not? We'll open a new hospital. This hospital is going away. We'll build it right here. Walls with the bricks. Bricks with the fur. That's a pretty girthy hospital. I like it. We got 5 per section. We're going to put in a door. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do one here. Then we've got a little section in the middle. This should be fine. And as a floor, we can just use the... Wood. Wood, of course. Whew. Tried to land, but we damaged the plane and had to reroute them to another plane. Okay, well, it's a little kaput, but we're okay. We're fine. Nah, it is okay. Ay, ay, ay. My poor little planes. You're getting ruined. And tomorrow, I don't think we have enough meals for breakfast. So let's do 40 meals. Yeah, let's do 45 meals. Apparently we don't have enough seeds. What kind of seeds do we have? 20 bean seeds. Baby beans. Give them to me, the beans. Delicious beans. I'm done. I'll stop now. We're going to switch over to beans, matter of fact, and start it. In this corner, let us build a intel thing. Boop. All the pilots got messed up. Oy, oy, oy. Can't do it. All my pilots, they're all gone. Every single one is kaput. Maybe you? With a 0 chance? I don't think so. No, I don't have bombs. Can't do. Sorry. Yep. Am I really out of food? That's insane. Get me some berries. Well, yeah. I do have a lot of people, so that works. I know, I know. I could build 24 more planes, you're right. Okay. Look at the doggo. You're such a good pup. If I extend you ever so slowly. Oh, I don't even have enough concrete in the right. They're all building the brick house. Trees a brick house. Do we have pilots back? Are we alive? Yes, we are. Are you? You're still broken. Ah, I think this is what this symbol means. Yeah. Gordon Turner, you got it. You can't do it. Are you also kaput? Required fuel. You have fuel. Reserve. Wait a minute. Unable to start mission because of Airfield? Ah, yes. What about now? Zeg maar. Hey. Stop it. Do we have the mission, right? Did we fail that mission? Mission map. You prepare. Start mission. Goodbye. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Engaging now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got some more victory points, too. Good show. Good show. There we go. Artillery spotting. This might be a mission for you. I knew it. All right. Give them hell. 1940. Now that's before. Just out of curiosity, right? So they're doing a artillery spotting mission into France. It could be naval, because that's a long way for artillery, and I don't think the British forces have landed at this time. I'm pretty sure they didn't. I don't know everything. Well, it's fine, though. Sagamai. It's gonna have to be you again. Make us proud, boyos. Can we do a big ol' ones? Big ol' buddies. We can. So we should. Yeah, I'll build two. Are we good on food? Marginally. Marginally. Yeah. Save. Twitch. Warplanes. Yes. Load. No food, no water. Yeah, okay. So some of these things were missing. Okay. Mission canceled. But we've done it. We've done it. So that means we don't need another radio tower. Back you are. Welcome back, Rebus. 100 metal, though. We can get 400 metal. And that means, out of that 400 metal, Terminator emoji. You know, I'm trying to think. I got to work together with some other content creators that are a little bit further along in their careers than I am. Because I know you can do, like, you can play memes, and you can do, like, soundboards and stuff. I got to figure out how to do that, so I can have you guys redeem that. Maybe, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get a copyright thing. You know, like do the dun dun. Is that Terminator, or is that Battlefield? Yeah, I don't know. And if you have any suggestions, I have a ton of memes left. Not memes, emojis. They want us to order another AA gun. Yeah, you've got it. You've got what it takes. We are low on fuel. That's fair. A single bomber. That guy was that guy was trying to he was trying to get a promotion. That's what he was trying to do. Promote ahead of peers. I'm trying to, you know, like this whole time, I wanted to have this stuff kind of consolidated. I hate this birthday mission. Do I actually need to do it? 61%, 39%, 25%. What a waste. But it's the last mission. No, 3 more missions. Never mind. What a waste. Got the cake. Good stuff. We've got some rations. I think as an emergency thing, I'm going to create a ration. And I want to keep... How many do we have? 30. And this is just in case we end up with not enough meals for the day. These rations, I think, almost never expire. Structural sabotage. That's gotta be Duncan. We're doing a whole bunch of secret squirrel stuff. Ooh. I like secret squirrels. They're the best. Sprained your leg with raw water. That's impressive. That's a my level of messing up. Ah, we do need more sirens. Do we have any passed away pilots? I think we got a MIA. We'll put her behind the hospital. I'm also curious why they no longer want to build this roof. More artillery. Sure. Go with God. You got this. We got enough sand. We got enough. We don't have enough planks. We do have enough planks. We got enough everything. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Perfect. And we got a roof. And this roof is our bunker. I shouldn't have said anything. They followed us back to the base. Quick, man your battle stations. This is also a terrible time to have our one fighter plane shot down. Oh, God. Where are you guys hiding, by the way? Oh, just in the buildings? Probably. Man. Is it better to hide out in the open? You know what? You guys can hide in that thing. Okay. No! That is a heavy price, because that's our fuel. That is our fuel. Dang it. That is unfortunate. Alright, let us get another plane. Welcome to the team, Flynn. I hope you enjoyed your time in Tron. Okay. We need storage, and we have storage right here. And we are going to put in weapons. And then we have storage right here. And we want repair parts. And then we want this right here. And we need fuel. And this is priority muy importante. Por favor. Grazie. So all the different languages. Okay, okay. That hurts. That really does hurt. That is a lot of materials. How many more days? We're going to have to change this. We're going to have to change this out. We need concrete. I actually built a lot quicker than I thought. I'm marginally impressed. Ronald Lewis. We did lose him today. What? Yesterday, last night. Who were you? Dreadful, dreadful, truly horrendous. For shame. They should be ashamed. Okay. Your building is... Are there trees in my hospital? What is happening here? Wild. Okay. And we are going to build a roof of bricks. Too bad you can't put little decals on there like a cross, a red cross. I wonder if they'd respect that. Okay, 75% success. And we get metal and cement. Ah, yes, they wanted an AA gun. Okay, next time. I don't want you in here. Repair parts can go away as well. And fuel. Because if this blows up, I don't know if it can, but if it does, that would be sad indeed. How can we still not have any seeds for wheat? All right, bud, you're up. Take your first maiden voyage out into the skies. And we can take 2 big planes. Maybe this guy. Let's see if we can get 2 more bombers. And then we can do a little outside thing. Right here. And I want to build you right here. Actually, that's fine. Give it back. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And you. And then maybe... What if I put a big old flag? No. Small flag? Does a big flag and a small flag have the same radius? Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Groove. Play that funky music, white boy. Ta-da! And as a reward, they get a jukebox. How nice. Okay. Sweet. White trash music now. That's disco. Dang. I don't even remember what we're doing. What are we doing? We're doing medium fighter reception. That's a job for the fighters. We've got enough fuel. Perfect. I might need more fighter slots. What if I build small parkings? They want a third runway, huh? We'll put in these 2 runways. We'll get rid of this runway. Hello? Yeah. That's crazy. Cray cray. It'll cost us because, you know, we'll lose these trees permanently. But we've got enough trees, I think, in our surrounding area. Yeah, these guys. We've got a fair amount of wood as well. Might as well cut these down, though. This will give them something to do for a little bit. And then I can see what they want for Airfield A. 3 runways, 6 parking spots. Okay. This is easily removed. It's just disappeared. Perfect. Informant interaction. This is a cool little mission. While getting to bed, Owen Quinn stubbed the toe badly. Pathetic. That final little twist of the knife. Adorable. I love it. Oh. It's so relatable. I do that every single day. I'm surprised I legitimately still have toes left. The roof is almost done, and then we can build this hospital. Pilot competition. I hate it so much. I hate that. I hate it. Prepare it. Who is my more... This one. I guess if you guys are in the Air Force, or know people in the Air Force, do you guys go to a lot of pilot competitions? Is that like a thing that happens? I don't know. Bristol Blenheim. Shh, it's okay. There's so many people moseying around, we still can't get this bloody roof finished. Medium fighters. Bombers. That's for sure the Spitfire. And let's add the Hurricane. Go for it. And now we can get the Blenheim. Bristol Blenheim Mark IV. This looks to be a bomber. A gunner and a navigator. Okay, okay. 456. It's a big boy. Serial number 00000. Yeah. That's all of them. Sorry. I just noticed that. We got 6 missions, 4 missions, and 4 missions. Okay. So it looks like Bolton Paul Defiant, crewed by Duncan Kavanagh and Lawrence Fowler, are VIP plane guys. How many more days? 4 days. I'm going to try and speed through these things a little bit. Are our runways complete? Yes, they are. So then, dangerous recon. We know who we're sending out. 93% chance. Come back safe. We don't have any water. That's insane. Okay. Which means we just need more water things. Water, water everywhere. Look at these guys getting ready. Okay, and now into the hospital we go. I need a bed. With a night table. And I would like to deconstruct. This whole shebang. Now I'm curious, can we take the bombers, right? We take the Blenheim. 78 needs to be good enough. Goodbye. Good, good. Well done, laddies. Injured characters. Say it ain't so. Who done it? Boy, Hindrip. We've got another feller. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, flying sickness. But you know what the thing is? If you're up front in the airplane, it's not so bad. But if you're in the back, it can be rough. How wide do I need to make you? Boah. That is a lot. I can't scramble any of these. I can now scramble all of them. Oh boy, oh boy. You guys have a roof, right? So you should be pretty safe. We even got one. Ooh, is that a heavy bomber? We're preoccupied. Alta falta. Oh boy. Did you already drop? Oh no, okay. And now we just need the, there you go. We got one more. Come on, we got it, come on. No! My kitchen, how dare you? My seeds! Those jerks. That's probably what happened over here. The Five Guys restaurant. Yeah! Our burgers. How could you? How dare you? How dare you? Do you know how long we've worked to get the burgers? And the peanuts? Oh, for the... Yeah. Forgot there was a mission underway. Can you fly? You are not able to fly. Okay, we will skip this one. Sorry about that. It was impossible. I think what we really need is a second flag. Come on quick before everybody comes back. Airplane unable to land. I hate it. Okay, so if I quickly put you down, you can land. I'll come back. Okay, good. I hope we didn't waste too many resources. We may have, I don't know. But they're building pretty quick. I don't think we're going to have enough water. We certainly don't have enough clay. Let me remedy that real quick. Oh, they're building really quick. God dang. I think we're literally just... I'm impressed. Very, very impressed. I wonder if they can do it on the same quickness for the length. Low seeds for wheat. How can that possibly be? Oh, dang it. I need seeds. This entire time I was trying to make seeds for the wheat. My bad. It was literally my fault. Quite literally. Potatoes. A nice, peaceful day in the British countryside. And hydrate we shall. I need to go. Ow, for a new bottle. Right now, we're gonna do some fresh and fruit tea, green tea with lime. Oh, alter Schwede, aufmachen bitte. Okay. Okay, no, we're good, we're fine. Alrighty. Well, we do have a fair amount left. What if I increase it just a little bit? Like this. We can do that. We can do that real quick. Yeah. Finish it real quick. Apparently not quick enough. Cement we got a lot. But we need an anti-aircraft gun. And we're still a field B because we don't have tier 3 runway, nor... No, we have more than 6 parking spaces. That's fine. Everyone has a bed. It looks like we got 6 beds left, at the least. That's a bomber and these 2. If I grab another one of these guys and another Spitfire and another Blenheim. That's a big boy. I think this is a transport plane. Okay, let's see. This before everything goes wrong, let's put you right here. And then we can build our beautiful, absolutely fantabulous sandbags. I want a different design this time. So what about just this? Not that. You go away. Sure, why not? We just need a little bit more sand. And we got plenty of sand. Look at all that sand. And here we're good. So let us instead cut down all this stuff. Because we're gonna extend this guy all the way. Let's not go crazy. Let's do one at a time. Let's go to right here. Oops. Hey, sag mal. Will you cooperate? You will not. Ah, that's why. Okay. All right. As you were. Carry on. Douglas Fowler badly sprained their leg. Oh no. It's the Fowler clan. And you get an anti-aircraft gun. And you too. Yay. Own a tier 2. Yay. We did it. Tank squad bombing. Required fuel. We have the fuel. Okay, we don't have the capabilities. Thank you. I appreciate it. Prepare. No. Thank you. Go with God, but go. Find some other base. I can't be the only one out here. How much food do we have left? We have enough food. 35. How many crew do we have? 14 crew plus 8. That's 22. Oh, math is fun. Who is injured? That's fine. Well, it's not fine that he's injured, but, you know, it is what it is. All right. Yes, the water problem. While the Americans over there running out of oil, or well, not running out of, just looking for oil, the British seem to be in search of water. Ay, ay, ay. Rainy recon mission. I like that one. We could do that one. Bam. 99% perfect. I hope, yeah. Long way. The long way is run enough. The runway is long enough, for sure. Do we even... Do we want to extend this out to Tarmac 4? What do we need? We need a whole bunch of steel for steel tarmac, obviously. Ay, ay, ay. What do we need? I don't think we can rank up automatically. But what if we do? We need to just move this out to that. Which is, granted, a lot. Ooh, okay. 35, 52. Why? So, 53% up to 51. So you bring it down. You're 35. Spitfire 91. There we go. Bam. I don't know how a Spitfire does an officer hostage rescue mission. But hey, you know, we can dream. I'm gonna open a quick snack. Yeah. Delicious salami sticks. Mm-hmm. Oh, papa. All right. Yeah. How are you guys liking this so far? I know it's a little bit of a change of pace. It always is. It slows down a little bit. Ground squadron support. I just send this is 30. 11. 0. I like that. But if I send all of them, we can guarantee it. Let's send them. We've got a fair amount of fuel. 7. Calm supply drop. I think we can do this. What if we just use this guy? 31. That is not as much as I had hoped. But what if I get a second Blenheim? But what if I get a Mustang? Oh, or a short Sterling? You know what? We're gonna not do it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. 30%. Unknown consequences. It's on our own soil. Supply drop on our own soil should be, like, fine, right? Mm-hmm. Nice. We risk it for the biscuit, and we got it. And that also means, let's see, we got 3 people, right? 3 people in bed that we can take a 6er crew. What is the Sterling? Is 8, and it has 7. But that gives me just enough time to copy this barracks building right here. Wall of wood. You're just gonna have to jump over this very, very strategically placed sandbag. It's a feature, not a bug, okay? Oh, goodness. Now. Wow. I hate it. Give it back and do the window. Awesome. And then we can maybe add 1 or 2 new bomber crews. Going really quick. Yes, yes. And we can roof it. Heavy fighter interception. We can probably do this Spitfire or the Hurricane combo. I'm not going to say... So here, at 55%, that's a 50-50 shot, right? If we increase it, we do a 70%. It's not a lot of fuel. There are risks. We're going to do it. Whoever thought sending a bomber to intercept heavy fighters is a good idea? I don't know. But 70 is better than 50. That's what I'm going to tell the commander when he revokes my pass. No. We need an alarm right here. And right here. And in here. Sorry, all my planes are out. 28, 39. Yeah, the bomber took some damage. Can I even get this? Yeah. Although, for just a little bit more, can I extend this out to, with 5? Yeah. With 4, then we can get ourselves the Lancaster. The Lancaster, however, requires a large parking thing. Which I'm thinking of just throwing right here. Boom. Depot. Pillage. We need an extra sneaky boy. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that for sure. We don't like that at all. Airstrip is currently occupied. What is our HQ? We have 4 missions and 50% success. We're going to run these out. I don't think we need a secondary AA gun either. So what I want is a flight simulator. And the radial engine training. Well. That should work. And if they tell me they want a 4th airstrip, I'm going to freak out. Because that is a lot. Okay. All right, no more snacks. Till end of stream. I have spoken. Only hydrates. if you guys were in this scenario, what would you guys want to do? Would you like to be bomber people? Oh, Alter Schwede, a 0? Flippin' 0? I don't think I can... Oh, again, they're injured. I'm gonna get the short Sterling. Bigger parking slot. Oh, short Sterling is a 3 as well? Oh, dang. I didn't know that. 1,800 kilogram bombs. 400. Oh, we'll just get a. What are these guys in? Give me that Mustang, says Skate. For sure, for sure. Those guys had to train something fierce. Like dogfighting. This is the days, you know, where you still had to shoot people down with machine guns. There ain't no self-guiding missiles, nothing. Nowadays, you know, you shoot out a missile from 20 miles away. And if you're lucky, your enemy doesn't even have a radar on, and they don't even see it coming. Most of them have the radar detection at this point. But, oh man, in those days, you had to be some pretty good on the stick flying. Though, like, have you guys? I think it's on Apple TV, Masters of the Sky or Masters of the Air. Those fighter pilots, especially the American ones, they had some balls too, because the American bombing doctrine was exclusively daylight bombing because they wanted to ensure they hit what they are looking for. The problem with that is if you can see the enemy can see you, especially in those huge, massive fighter wings. It wasn't unheard of for an entire squadron to get wiped out in one mission. Like, all of them. Just completely destroyed. On the other hand, the British, what they would do is they would instead use night bombing, right? You can... it's a harder target to hit. You're not entirely sure if you hit it. But the enemy also doesn't see you. That's where those searchlights come in. But the British lost significantly less pilots and planes. America, of course, had the amazing and incredible advantage of having an industry behind it that is unheard of. Massive industry that I don't think anybody in the war could match. Maybe Russia. I'm not sure. Was it Russia back then, or was it the Soviet Union already? Scramble! Get everyone in the air, please. Let's see if that second flak is gonna help out. Oh! They shot down my fighter. Frickin' rude. One big old bomber. He didn't make it though. Okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. No strike so far. That's not bad. Let's see if we get upgraded. Are we upgraded now? Yeah, we got a couple more little slots. Okay, I was about to freak out because 3 runways. Okay. Tier 4, we're almost there, I think. Are we there? Yeah, we are. And we need 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do 2 more. I gotta get a couple more fighters, I think. How far do you extend? Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's an interesting show if you like aviation stuff. So right about here. Boop, boop, boop. It is an honor. I might go take a bath tonight as well. I might. I don't know yet. It'll probably be a little bit late. I don't want to anger the neighbors. Sag mal. The Germans went out there and they blew up my flippin' tent again. That's it. The seeds, they're getting the bunker. Cement bunker. I wish there was a way to buy victory points, because like for me to now afford another airplane, it's just going to be a slog. I'm going to be waiting for so long. I need 10, 20 points, 30 points, 30 points. And by the way, where's my other plane? Did I not? Did it fly away because my... So I wasted like 7 victory points anyway. But I only get how many victory points? Fighter theft. Weird. 39, 46, 45, 42, 0. 39% is pretty low. 45, it'll have to do. One of my fighters got shot down, the Hawker, the Hurricane. But I ordered the... the Handley Page Hampton. And I was still working on the airstrip, which was my bad. That was me. That was my fault. And I think it said, like, unable to land? Or something like that? Oh! Airplane crashed because there was no valid airstrip to land on. I take back everything. It was me. I am the problem. Ah! Oh my. Ignore that. Yeah, that didn't happen. It was the enemy shot down. Not horrendous administrative mismanagement of material. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You having a good day? Probably better than those pilots. My bad. Okay. Low water stock. Undefense. Wait. Did somebody go kaput? Did we have more people die? I don't think we did. Unless there's just random dead people lying around. Which is not, you know, unheard of when hanging out with me. Do we already have a roof? I already have a roof. Look at that. Ahead of the curve, Colin. I'm proud of me. A. And a 1. And a 2. And look at that for you. It's beautimous. As beautimous as you may be. Truly an honor. Okay. So how did we have this set up? We had like one right here. Let's do it like that. And then we get some decorations on the wall. Sleep privacy. Bam, 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 bam. A couple of blackout curtains, you know, because we don't want the bombers to know where we are. Good, good. Okay, cool. So we got 3 points. Sky Squadron support. 60%. We gotta do it. I wish I could give you guys more, but the acquisition points, the victory points, especially towards the end of the game, you know, I'm gonna have to go through. Oh, actually, you know what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points. So I'm gonna have to go through 3 weeks. Well, that's not terrible. That is in fact not terrible. Oh, wait. I need to build a little flight simulator. And you can tinker on this radial engine. Right here. And we're gonna build you a little training center. It's gonna go right here. 7 by 11. 711 is king. Marvelous. Godly. Okay. And you get this. And you get a roof. And you know what? You get like 2 windows. Ta-da! General assassination. Oh boy. 99. Did that just show a ton of bombers? What is this? What do you mean? They've got an entire squadron up there. I don't know. That might be a little bit too big. Well, I mean, it's not game over me. They just have it over there. What if I put you and you? 22% is really low. That's pretty dang low. I'm not going to risk 22%. Although, I could get another Paul Defiant. No. More unassigned defense stations. Are you guys... Oh, you're a pilot. That's why. And you're kaput. Fine. Large troop transport. I don't even know if we can do that one. 12. We'll have to. Okie dokie. And not even too bad of airplane damage. And now we can afford another... You know what? We're going to grab a Mustang. for Skade. Flown by Stanley Hamilton. This is Skade. Call sign sus. That fits. Did we run out of planks? We sure did. Did we run out of wood? We sure didn't. Are we just playing around over here? Not doing any any more work? That's fine. I mean, maybe. Critical assistance run. Let's critically assist these people. Are you ready? 0. Good. 19. Bad. 300? Have you gone berserk? No. Can't be helped. That is bad management from headquarters because they know our capabilities and 200 is outside of our thing. Can't do it. Dangerous supply drop. Maybe. %66%. Are you broken? Yeah. I'm very, very close now. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang. That was a dangerous supply drop. No. I've got no planes, my friend. Can I... Do we have any kind of crew management? Do we have a pilot in here? Can we... support you now? What is wrong with you? Oh, you're kaput. We don't have any repair parts. What in the crap? What bench does it? Repair part is done by electronics workbench. Don't we have one of those? Taylor station. Right here. No. Oh. Well. I may have goofed. A wee little bit. I apologize. Yeah, that's an oopsie with the base morale of fuck 0. Sherbert, I believe is what it's called. Hell, headquarters, we're actually okay, but we need some milk. We definitely need some assistance. Let's go with a repair part. Let's go with some ammo and some medications. Well, what we can do got a couple of gladiators up in here. Yeah, milky dancers. My morale is already at 27. They've recovered well. Oh, God. They can't even make it over there. I don't think they can make it. It's gonna be spicy. Oh, no. 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 Okay. The difficult part about this now, right, is that I am not going to be able to get a lot of victory points because I can't accept half of these missions. Scramble. Secure those planes. Oh, this might be the end. Will Colin survive one more time? It very well may be that our experimental or special plane, it might die right now because its maintenance status is going to be so bad. We did not shoot down anybody. Let's see. It's my own fault. I should not build my fuel tanks right next to each other. I understand. I should have learned after... Maybe. Maybe. No. 173 fuel. Do I have enough fuel? Let's see. There's no way. You know, somehow this whole seeds thing is fucked. Let me fix this. If it is in fact fixable. Gardening zone right here. I want this to be beans. Start. Then this can be beans. Seeds. Start. Expand. Then this can be grain for seeds, please. And for food, please. And for you, please. Sweet. We're surviving. Not well, mind you. Can we reach with any of our planes? 50 is not bad. 50 is not bad. 0 is bad. 0 is not good. Oh, do I want to risk it for the biscuit? No, I'm gonna send out one of my my wee little ones. Scientist extraction, Jesus. At least it's closer. Can we just send you? 9%, 26, 39, 19. That's slightly depressing, actually. Okay. And you. Can I build you in here? I can. Boop. We didn't love... Yeah. It didn't work. At least we came back. Small blessings. I have a stroke of genius. I need to build more of these fuel tanks. Let me build them slightly apart. Fantastical. I don't have the planes. I just don't. I want to help. I need repair parts, and I need them urgently. And I need a lot. I'm going to expand you up here. And then I'm going to shrink you. And then, ingenious as I am, just kidding. I'm going to shrink you. And ingenious as I am, I'm going to add a second one of these. What's happening? Why are you upsetting spaghetti? Don't do that. Yeah, I know. It'll soon be another start of the week. The good thing is we don't need all that ammo, so we can change that out. We got repair parts. We got food is fine. So let's do some cement. And did we have everything? So we need a runway 4, 3 runways, 10 parking spots. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a runway 4, so we should be good. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I know I said no more snacks, but snacks are life. No, I gotta stop eating after a certain time because I get the acid reflux because I'm an old man. It's not okay with such low morale, actually. Tyrix. Yeah, the morale. I lost all of my planes. So I lost my bombers. I lost my Mustang. I lost my Spitfire. The only thing that I kept so far is this guy, but he's in a lot of trouble. So I cannot wait for this month to be over so that I can get some repair parts in here. That is necessary, yeah. But you know, the crazy thing is, I can't really do a lot of morale unless I build a couple more flagpoles, maybe. So I cannot. Well, that's dumb. Doesn't even reach. You get one, and you get one, maybe. Roadblock. I'll put down another flag. I'll put down a flag like right here. Yeah, my morale should definitely be higher. My morale was a lot higher like 10 minutes ago. Do we have enough food? Yeah. My guys, if there's one thing they do, they get food. Factory bombing run. I can't bomb that far. I can't do it, guys. 0%. 37%. No, can't do it. 37% is too low for me. They need to go and fix their airplanes first. Do we see any more grain seeds? I don't. Clear sky recon. This is something we might be able to do. Yes. And what if I send one of you? Yes. 90% will do. Fuel, we have a little bit. Let's get the rest of it. I really, really hope we get this mission. Yeah, okay, so we get a little bit more confidence. Nice. It's not much, but it's honest work. Resistant supply run, I don't know about that one. Thomas McGregor, it is your turn to shine. Do not mess this up. The base morale is slowly but surely coming back, so we gotta... I need the points too. Please. I'm begging. Theoretically, I should take this time to make this a little bit wider of a thing, but I really don't have the... Curse you! 60 base moon! Oh no! Why? Okay. Ground crew. Don't damage things. Jeez. I think maybe they need some more alcohol, luxury goods or something. Structure sabotage. Let's send them. Send in the experts. 79, 60. We might just have to get another Defiant up in here. Exactly. We're losing morale. Quick, build more flags. That'll surely help. If they can't see the flags glistening in the sky, how can they ever be motivated? We've already given them a jukebox and some fire. Ooh, bombing run. Yes, 21%. No. Oh no. That's not the best. How many missions have we failed already? 2. Ooh, I'm hoping this one's gonna go. Sabotage complete. Oh, I think we get it. We did it, guys. Ta-da! 25 crew confidence. Okay. What is it? Life. Life finds a way. We have repair items. Medium bomb interception. Whoa, yeah. 96. Guys, get up there. Send it, everybody. Everyone and their mother. Go up there and take care of some business. Go forth and conquer. I don't know who's... Are you a pilot? Who... What airplane are you in? You see, this is like one of these things, right? He's not a real pilot. He's a pilot, but he doesn't have an airplane. And I cannot get another airplane because it comes with a full crew. So, whoa. Yes. Well, that's not ideal. I swear to God, if my planes come back into... Guys, this is not the time. Could you maybe shoot down the enemy for me? Quite possibly. This is also not the time. If this plane gets bombed, I'm gonna rage quit. Okay. No, we're good. We're fine. Everyone, we're fine. Radar crossing. Can we do that with you? I know we just sent you out. Let me see. Can I quickly grab one of you guys quick enough? Oh, you go down. 46. So, why is it so hard? It's kind of a yes and a no. So, through no particularly fault in my own, and I certainly didn't forget that I had my airstrip under construction and a bomber crashed because of it, losing the entire crew. So you get to a certain point, like I am, right? And they start giving you higher tier missions. However, for you to get your higher tier airplanes back, you need to be able to complete these missions. And I'm just having some relatively bad luck trying to get back up to the victory points. Because I need like a good 30 victory points. I get, what is that? 10, 20, 14 victory points a week. So if I do everything perfectly, it'll take me 3 weeks to get this guy in here. But it's going to be a challenge with like a 39. 84 is pretty good. What if I do that? 79 is not great. So 84 we could do. So it's kind of like luck-based a little bit. And I'm sure they have like a certain kind of limits. So if they know that like all of my airplanes are gone, They're not going to give me these super high tier missions. But they do know I have airplanes, and they know I have a really good runway, and I've been doing other missions. So, who knows? And the airplane attacks do progressively get better. Critical assistance run. Do it! You see, like one of these. This is impossible. I can't do that. 300 transport. Let me see. What kind of airplane? The Flamingo has 60 transport. The Lancaster, which is one of the bigger ones, has 70 transport. The B-17 has 55 transport. Blenheim, 40 transport. Beaufighter, 30. So I would need, for this mission to succeed, let's make it 70, 60. So I need at least 4 of these Lancasters to attempt the lower end of this mission. And it can go up to 300. So I need 5, 6, realistically 7 airplanes. Or 5, yeah, something like that. I don't even know if I can put that many out on a mission. How many can I put on a mission? 5. So I need 5 bombers, ultimately, to even attempt that mission. And I don't have those. There's just no way. But we got that one. That hurts. Because this was our best plane. These were our best pilots. But it is what it is. General assassination. Let's assassinate a general. Yeah, it is a little sad. 19, 0, 19. Do I risk it for 19%? So I got a 4 in 5 chance to fail this. A little bit more. There's no way. %? No way. Ugh. Yeah, the sad music is a little... it's hitting me a little hard, you know? I mean, that's a little sad. It is what it is. I'm thinking I'm going to grab a Flamingo. Right? I thought sad music... You know what's weird, though? Because sometimes when you listen to sad music, you feel better. Right? I guess it doesn't make you feel happy. Large troop transport. Let's see. Dunkirk. 80. Maybe. If I put everybody in here. 63%. I gotta risk it. I need those points. I need to get those points. The war must go on. Because we need support. I probably should have gotten another gladiator. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. And now you guys know, you know, how if you were like a dispatcher yourself, you know, city bombing run, get out of here. There's no way. No way. Let's see if any of our planes come back. Oh no! Our planes did come back. We got injured characters. 57% success rate. We need to win these missions. How many of my planes are Serviceable. Can I still fly with any of my pilots? I'm not going to accept this, but I can fly with one pilot. There's like 0 chance. I've got one pilot ready. I'm going to order 2 more. I got to order 2 more gladiators. Dangerous recon mission we can probably do. We can... Oh, wait, you're broken. Yeah. 67. You're feeling pretty good. So you got a 94? Okay. You head on out. Godspeed. God bless the Queen. And the King. And, yeah. Oh, gosh. We're already... Heavy damage, had to retreat. We failed it. Guys, that was that like a 90%? Now they're out here fighting. They're having a bad time. Oh, Alter Schwede. 0% because you're hurting. 48% because you're not confident. 64. 64 still. Gotta risk it. People screaming. He's out here. He's lost control. He's lost all kinds of military bearing. That guy better come back. This is what it's called a spiral. I'm spiraling right now. Spotted. That's bad. This is like sitting on the ground. Catastrophic failure. Oh, 9. Oh. Minus 40 base confidence. Minus 40, 20 mood. We're barely holding on. Okay. And as stupid as it sounds, I need more airplanes. Why do you guys keep going off of these? Nobody's dying. I hate that I put a medium one, but I can't ever afford another plane. I just need one more chance. Please. I can't even do anything. Like, my whole base is like on standby. Because of this stuff. Baby beans. Did I start this? No, yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Grab some herbs. Do we have some beans over here? Oh, that's tomatoes. We got a ton of food, actually. What can I do for guys over there still streaming? Liquor shelf. Tipsy. No, we don't want that. A snooker table. Maybe we could do a little snooker. We'll need some electronics for it, but... Yeah, for sure. Come in, come out, however you like. I don't even think... Oh, no, I've got enough medics. At this rate, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Let's cancel this. Let's put it on the other side. At this rate, I better expand this hospital here. How did I have them? And then got a blood rack. And then a night table. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's edit this. What do we need? We need the most. We're gonna need everything. We might need another flak. Turret trainer. Exercise bikes? Let's do advanced bombing simulator and exercise bike. Well, I'm going to get a strike on this one, but that's okay. We will rally. And it'll be fine. Our base morale was in a positive for at least like a minute. That's like something. Oh, goodness. How are you doing, Emmy? Up so late? Can you not sleep? Or is my a voice there to make you sleep? I do have that talent because sometimes when I talk about stuff that people don't like or think are boring, then I put them right to sleep. Which could be good, could be bad. You know, I don't have any kids yet, but I figure if I tell my kids all the stories that I tell you guys, they'll probably fall asleep pretty quick. Knowing my luck, my kids will never sleep. A birthday mission. See, like this is one of the easier ones where the game is like, hey, we've destroyed you over the last like, you know, however many. If they fail on a 2%, I think it's time to go home. It'll be time to go to sleep. All right, we're gonna build an exercise bike. We're gonna build a bombing simulator. Yeah, uncomfortable facts. Those can be pretty scary. Is that like a book or is that like a blog online? Ta-chow! We did it! Guys, we didn't fail a mission. Let's immediately buy an airplane. And it's a big one. Very much nicely. That is rough. Yeah. I am sorry that you are super uncomfortable now. Why? 0% chance. 4% chance. 91% chance. What if I remove all of these? 28, 92. Okay. Okay. Cool. Or maybe not cool. I don't know. I sometimes, go into like those Instagram ones where they're like, those scary kind of like AI generations and or like people generate these videos where like you're diving and all of a sudden behind comes like this massive shark or something. Pilot competition, go home. hate them. 51%. Do it. Yeah, I don't know when I would what I would talk about in a podcast. Actually, I know very well. It would be the escapades of my family and the family business. Yeah, I do the same thing, and so right now, I forget. Oh, it's on YouTube. I'm watching Terra Invicta because a playthrough is like 100 hours at minimum. So that's like so much time for me to sleep or to listen to. But sometimes it backfires because it gets so interesting that then I don't want to sleep anymore, and I stay up stay up a little bit later. That's all right. Yeah, life is hard, you know. It's. I mean, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty well. I had the new how do you call them? I'm renting obviously an apartment. The new owners of, or not the new owners. The owners stayed the same, but the ones who manage, the new building managers, they came by today, and we talked, and they were not very impressed by a few things. Specifically, like one of the biggest things that I have a quote-unquote problem with. You know, I hope I'm not like airing dirty laundry or whatever, but when where I lived, it used to be a business, and next to it was an apartment. They kind of like ripped open the wall and then created it into one big apartment. And they now changed where the hallway is for the main hall, like not my hallway in my building or in my apartment, but the hallway for the house. And when they changed it, they never added a little nameplate or like a doorbell or a light switch outside my door. So my door kind of looks like it's a mystery door. It could lead to a broom closet. It could lead to my apartment. It could lead to the boiler room. It could be a stairway down to the cellar. Nobody knows. So every now and then, especially if I have like somebody delivering the post, or like if I like order some like Indian food or something, they're kind of like trying to figure out where they need to go, what's going on. And the lady is like, "You've been living how long, and they don't have this?" Yeah, I should do a podcast with my brother, because he has a deeper voice than I do, and we could definitely do that. There's a moment during the cremation process where the meat is perfectly cooked. You know, funny enough, right? This is something that people have talked a lot about, because, for example, my uncle, he works in the police force, and they had a really horrific. It was a murder with arson. So the guy murdered the family, and then they lit the house on fire. Well, what had happened was they got to the crime scene, and when the coroners came, they removed all the bodies, and obviously it smelled like burning and cooking meat. Well, as it so happened, that evening afterwards, like a couple hours later, it was one of the section leaders' going away party, and they went to a steakhouse, and everybody got their steak, and not a single person ate any of it, because they got the food, and they're like, "No, we can't do this. This is not the day." Which is terrible, because, you know, the poor guy, and I mean, obviously he understood it is what it is, but yeah, that's wild. Okay, so we didn't go up in anything, so let's do you away 47. Rebus, yeah, it's true. 38, this goes down. 50% chance. Although, you know, during the cremation process, at least the person is dead. So that's nice. It could be worse. Not by a lot, but it could be worse. Okay. Ooh. Rainy recon. We can rainy recon all day. Rainy recon is our expertise. Good part, you're living in the better part of Germany. Me, I live in the best part of Germany. Why? Because I'm here. Why would anybody else want to live anywhere else in Germany? I live in the, by me, self-proclaimed cultural capital of Europe. That's what I think. Nobody can tell me otherwise. And I don't care what the statistics say. Ooh. Oh, alter Schwede. We got 4 victory points for that? Not bad. Horrible that, you know, Francis Frost was shot down, but... Fair. Yeah. Oh, I am a pretty hot dog. Doggone. We got 7 victory points for that. So I want to... Can I move you? Go away. Yeah. Leave. I don't want you here, you jerk. I want you. I've made a mistake. Bomber interception. Maybe. Okay, airplane can't fly. That's not going to happen. 2%. 6%. 30%. 50%. Let me quickly look. How are we doing? If we skip this mission, we're going to skip this mission. We're going to skip this mission. We're going to say no. We're going to say no. Where is he at? You turn and you push. No. Don't want to. Because our base morale has just recovered. If we take a 20 hit, that's going to suck. Can we not produce electronics in our electronics bench? That is not the electronic bench. Hello? You? Oh, I bet it's electrical port. No? Do I not have any? What is this? Can we not do this? Do we not want to work? Why do we not want to work? I have not tried the D-box seats. They sound... They're ones that move and have a whole bunch of noise and stuff, right? They have, like, built-in speakers. Oh, yeah. You can't fly. You can fly. And you can fly. Out of ammo. Don't fly when you're out of ammo. You can fly. You can fly. I think I have a critical need for metal. Let me save and reload. I need to go to the cinema, though, because I want to go watch the new Avatar movie. Oh, there's heating and massage? I'm gonna... Let me see. When is the last showing? I should go right now. Oh, that's really cool. Gratzapoo. Gratzapoo? I don't know. That's what we say when, like, people are snoring, I guess. Or sleeping? Like in English, it's the ZZZ. I also might be the only German in the entire country. Who says that? I don't know if I just exposed myself as a boomer. Old man, stay a while and listen. Diablo, in his eternal conquest for more... I don't even know what he's conquesting. More glory has crossed the river Eisen and is now hunting the hobbits. Suddenly, the Emperor descended from the Death Star and attacked the Enterprise. Let's see how many fandoms I can insult at once. Bombing facility? Maybe. I got a bomber. 51%. 76%. And we got some fuel. 92%. Doing it. We're gonna do it. Doggone it. 14 hours of pure entertainment. So, what does that include? Does that so 14 hours of pure entertainment? Does that include the Hobbit ones? Flamingo. Did we go down? No, we went up. Okay, 10 out of 10. Would do again. 85. We can do 85. Because if you take the extended editions, they're like 3.5 to 4 hours. So that's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, 14 hours. That's... I didn't know they're that long, but it could be, yeah. I want to see if I could do like a Lord of the Rings with The Hobbit as a prequel marathon. Then it's like 20 hours. My sister-in-law, she doesn't mind Lord of the Rings in theory, but she had like 3 bad experiences or 2 bad experiences trying to watch it previously. So now she just can't be bothered with Lord of the Rings at all. No fuel. No way. No how. Yeah, breaks at lunch. I saw a video on Instagram, and it's the Lord of the Rings extended edition, but for every meal that is in the movie, they then eat that meal, or a inspired meal of that. That would be pretty cool. Just eating tomatoes. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, let's see. Can we send this guy? $64. No. Lumber spread. More lumber spread. They say a single bite can fill a man for a whole day. How many did Pippin eat? Like three? 3 whole loaves? Fighter theft. You're out of bad. Getting progressively less. So one we need one. How about you? It's a 50-50 shot. Hopefully it'll do. I think one of my friends in the barracks, we made lambus bread. I can't remember if it was with Skade. But it's not that difficult to make. It's like traveling tack rations. Oh, alarm! Defend the planes. Defend the base. Today is your day to shine. We will fight them in the air and through the clouds, in turbulence and without. Ugh. Well, we did some damage at least. We really need to get better fighters. Okay. Minimal damage, okay. We got the big buddy. Oh yeah, there we go. The last Stuka. Good. Okay, we failed the other mission as well. And now we gotta intercept some fighters. Oh. Yeah, kind of. So there's like traveling rations, traveling tack rations, I think is what they're called. And you make it with honey, and it's almost, from what I remember, it's like almost like an oatmeal. Not oatmeal. Like, oh god. Did you know if you eat a single pellet of uranium, it'll give you enough calories to last you the rest of your life? Which is a double joke. Because, in fact, uranium is... Zwieback doesn't exist in English. Maybe in England, but in America it's a completely foreign concept. Does not exist. But if you eat uranium, uranium has like, I think, millions of calories. Because, you know, that's what it is. And it'll feed you for the rest of your life because you're going to die of radiation sickness relatively quick. You're going to have a hard time. So it's like a double joke. Not the funniest, but... Ooh, wait. Can we shoot down some fighters? With 10%? 11% is probably not great. The bomber. Do we get a better percentage with a bomber? Do we risk it for the biscuit? Airplane in disarray. Which airplane? This one. This is still a bad airplane. 50-50 is not worth it. It's just not worth it. Not at our current state. We did make it. 80% success rate. That's going to go down a little bit. We need a tier 5 runway. Absolutely not. And minimum 4 runways. Have you lost your mind? Behind enemy lines drop. If I take the Flamingo, 99%. We got to. Does the Flamingo even have any weapons? He's just a pure transport plane. Go forth and conquer. Take the fight to them in your transport plane. It's true. Although they do eat a lot of drink. Although they do drink chamomile tea, they don't know fenchel tea. They don't do the fennel tea as much as we do. In Super RTL, not at all. I think it's like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. Nice. Ouch, ow, ow, ow. That's what they're saying. Poor guys. Well, I think today is the last day. And honestly, the base is running itself a little bit. We need probably a ton more. Is the metal not working? We got to see about this metal thing. I think we need to get up to 100 metal. Whoops. Their eating noises are difficult. Let's do 1,000 of these. You know what? We're gonna go completely off the grid. And off the grid, I mean berserk here. We're gonna add a whole bunch more of these metal guys. Fennel tea is pure poison? Nay. Nay. Fennel tea is nice. You add a little bit of Lindenhonig, very good honey in there. It's delicious. And what else do we have? Like a peppermint tea that's very good here in Germany. It's pretty sweet. Depending on how much sugar you put in. But do we have a mission out? I don't think so. We got a big old boy. We are gonna get some stuff. We gotta change this up. We need a turret trainer and a nav trainer. We've got the rest, I think. Okay. Ta-da! Marvelous. And we're going to throw that into this building right here. And then oh my god, it's so huge. I'll tuck it in against this building. And the nav trainer probably needs to be indoors, yeah. Boop. There we go. Dangerous recon. Just what the doctor ordered. We need you. Boop. 85%. Is that because you're a big jerk? Big old jerk face? Have some support. I do pay him very well in terms of lavish gifts and words of affirmation. The occasional Pokemon cards. Every now and then I make him some chicken wings. And I get the Mustang. Alrighty, here we are. Nav trainer is almost complete. Medium fighter interception. This is exactly what I want the Mustang for. What about the bus? I think it's so funny that you can send the you can send the bomber out to go fight. Oh, that was a no. 98. 98. Yeah. And love is what makes the world go round. Okay, here we need repair parts. Why are you glitched somehow? Or let's do 5. I don't know if we can do this one. No, the plane is too bad. We're second with repair parts. Thank you for the stream. Absolutely, T-Rex, anytime. I love streaming. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I appreciate it. As I appreciate all of you. And, matter of fact, it is about that time. We have made it through to week 10. And we have built, we have cried, we have laughed. We have done all the things. And yeah, so thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. I am going to, yeah, it's already 2200. And I'm kind of a little exhausted. But if you are here and you haven't given me a follow, I would definitely appreciate one. But if you don't want to, that's fine. No worries. If you're on YouTube, if you give me a like and a subscribe, you know, that's great. And I'll be back tomorrow. I know it is late. I may tomorrow I might be doing it a little bit longer. Depends on how I'm feeling. But let me look real quick. Tomorrow is Quarantine Zone: The Last Checkpoint. That is what we're gonna be playing. It's gonna be lots of fun. I'm gonna be giving you guys some of my medic knowledge, and yeah, it'll be great. Let's see, who can we raid? Who haven't we raided in a while? Let's hang out with Hendroza. We haven't seen Hendroza in a little bit. Looks like he's just chatting, hanging out. I have no idea what he's doing. He's building something. Oh, you know what? We'll go over there. So if you're on YouTube, thank you so very much. If you're not coming with us on this raid, thank you also. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, I will see you guys, and also Saturday we might do the quarantine game, or we do Vintage Story. I haven't decided yet. We'll definitely check it out. So yeah. Say hello to Hindrosa for me, and let's go. Goodbye.